Back for another day of Next Fest. Today, gonna be starting with Painted in Blood. I believe this was a. I don't remember if this was the top-down shooter. I think Jackal was the top-down shooter. It was like a Hotline Miami. Like I think this is a first-person shooter. Yeah, this one's a first-person shooter, from what I remember. Yeah, this looked like one of my better remaining games, and we'll start with this one today. I saw there was a VTuber I had subscribed to who had not debuted yet. I don't even remember why I was waiting for them to show up. It must be somebody relaunching their career or something. I'm not sure. I was already subbed to them, so I must have had some reason to do so. Let's get this up. Let's get this down a little bit. Okay, that should be good. Looks like I got the audio on, the game on. We'll start her up. I'll do hardened. Probably, I'm good enough at shooters that I should be able to have a good time with the second difficulty. I guess I'll keep the narrative elements on. I don't usually turn tutorials off.
A great work of art may embody boundless creation or profound destruction. Its meaning resides solely within its creator. How far would you go? And what sacrifices would you endure to breathe life into such a work?
Okay. Might turn that motion blur off. Settings, game settings. We'll do wide. Subtitles is the input settings. It doesn't have anything for. It doesn't have anything for motion blur. Lower it just a little bit for look sensitivity. Yeah. I'm not a fan of motion blur. The fact I can't turn off is a little bit annoying. Can't do it with painting, so I guess we're doing. I don't see anything I can actually interact with here. Oh, I thought I had left and it started loading. Now you just walk out. What's going on? Why did it slow down? I don't think I pressed anything. Why was the game slowing down? Familiar and hollow sound trapped in here once again, confined with the walls of my own home. I stand before an empty canvas, painted something I cannot describe over and over. As my inspiration fades into this void, feels like a prison of my own making, locking me in. I don't fully understand what is happening. Can't remember something crucial. Piecing together these fragments feels important. Okay, I don't know why that had to be a pop-up. It could just, or I don't know why I had to stop the game. It could just have that pop up on screen and say that. Dark, menacing fog covering the town. Oh, the jump is like, can I? Yeah, you can like stop yourself in air. You cannot reverse direction, and jump feels like super floaty. You don't have like a tap to the jump. It's just you. It is you're jumping or you're not. Eerie sculpture. Short note. I hear something behind walls whispering. So this has to be like post World War II, I think. That looks like a tiger or something. I can't tell exactly what tank that is. Or it looks like a Tiger 2, I should say, specifically. Storage room key. Wife. Portrait I did from Martha. name does not look how I remembered. Somebody who committed suicide in a bath. It's nightmares for you. I guess I gotta go downstairs first, then I can go back or something, I assume. Yeah. And they use, I guess uses butterflies, just guide your way. Axe. There's like a little lag that happens, like a stutter that happens every time I swing the axe. How much battery do I have? It also like takes a second before the swing actually happens. It's like he has to rear up a little bit first. I don't. Is there a battery running out or something? I don't. It doesn't look like there is. Edward, my dear, you've been in your studio almost all day. Remember to take a break. There are cookies are prepared for you on the table. Apparently for multiple tables. There's cookies just scattered around. Okay, so you do have a way to charge the swing. It doesn't really rear it back. Like you can, if you stare at it, you can see it's like, oh, it's pulled back a little, but it's pretty minor. It should probably be a little bit bigger than that so you can know. Because it also takes a little bit longer than you'd think to have it like be pulled back. Okay, so you can sprint with shift and dash on control. Okay, so we got like monsters in our basement. Blood Street. Hey, ducks. Oh, that's a bunch of rats. I did not notice there was that many enemies going around. There's enemies literally everywhere. I did not expect to like get surrounded. Again, like my battery, like it has a battery meter for flashlight, but I don't think it's connected to the flashlight at all. I think it's it's like a different power meter. So this door is locked. Was there something else I was supposed to do in here? Zombos and rats. Yeah, this building resale values tanking quickly. There's more cookies I guess I can eat. Oh, there's an armor. I was supposed to take that first. Shadow monsters. Watch for those ghosts lurking in the tunnel. I move like I don't think these are... Oh, ghosts. I guess there's ghosts. I just haven't run into them yet. Wants me to use the light. Okay. Let's move my chat to places I can eat it, or read it better. Pop out chat. There we go. I thought I was gonna break the wall. I said I need to use the light against the ghosts. Bullets down here. Hey, what is... Oh yeah, I forgot that was a dash. Control is dash. I was trying to use control to like crouch, but no, it's a dash. Yeah, he likes to grunt. He does it every time he swings the axe. What does the eye thing mean? I hear like ghost sounds, but I have no idea. Like looking around, I don't see anything. It's weird how the light kind of lags behind your cursor or like your viewpoint. It's like you move around, you can see like the light being trailing a little bit. So the door on the other side should be unlocked. Oh, I can like zoom in with right. Wait, does that do more damage when I zoom in? Because that looks like it did a different animation. And it one-shot that guy. Oh, there was a ghost. I guess I didn't read the note closely enough because I didn't really identify what I was supposed to do about ghosts. Wait, that does... It also crouches? Oh no, you can just walk through it. Okay, that doesn't mean anything. You can just walk through low gaps. Your character automatically crouches. I can't break... I could hit the table, but I can't break the table. I don't know why that is. That's kind of weird. Your character just kind of like saunters up. It doesn't like have any special animation. Just your character starts moving up. Table made of sterner stuff, or maybe the table got destroyed, but it just so appears that it still exists in my universe.
Not a surface, but a doorway. Do you feel it breathing? Stretched flesh of the unseen, trembling with their world ends and mine begins. They beg for beauty. I give them truth. A wound that never closes. A door that only opens inward.
It literally doesn't let us leave. Do I really have to swing once for each rat, dude? I guess that got it. These are not fun enemies to fight. At least I assume they attack me. I haven't... And maybe they don't. Maybe I can just ignore them. But I don't know why they would exist if they didn't attack me. Wait, can I move the boxes? No. Oh, maybe I'm supposed to jump from the other side. Like, dash from over there. Probably. Enable you. Seems like they were trying to. I didn't notice my health going down, or I just didn't pay close enough attention. I didn't need a dash over that one at all. There'd been zombies in those caskets before. Even close range. I tried to read it, but it didn't read anything. Yeah, I like tried to hold down to read, but it just didn't want to. Okay, that guy took more shots. Oh, that explodes. Okay, I didn't know that box explodes. I just thought there'd be something in there that I could use. Okay, it's gonna make me listen to it again, isn't it?
This canvas.
Maybe I could have walked past
surface,
it.
But a doorway. Do you feel it breathing? of the unseen.
Maybe the rats finally got me. They got their wish.
Mine begins. They beg for beauty. I give them truth. A wound that never closes. A door that only opens inward.
Yeah, I know that. Weak spot. Oh, it didn't tell me about that. Okay, now it's telling me about the explosive crates after I already killed myself. Thanks. Alt fire has a wider spreading, weaker accuracy, but stronger. Okay. So that's why I was able to two-shot that guy. Oh, so I meant to do one. I was probably getting got by some of those guys crawling on the floor. Okay, body armor can't be damaged with regular weapons. Armor is capable of bouncing bolts back at close range. Throw explosives, expose their weakness. Okay, so I should shoot them in the shoulder when they're about to toss a thingy at me. Shouldn't there be another guy here? I think he's on the other side. Oh, Cricket's secondary fire shoots 3 bullets, that's why. That guy is like running really fast. Is he gonna attack me? Yeah, okay, so basically I'm shooting the explosive in his hand. That's what it looks like. Oh, I didn't notice that guy there. Armor. Martha's red heal. Recollect your memory. Yeah, lovely green juice. Now let's go to the back and kill the other guys around here. Wait, is there following me somewhere? I heard enemy moving around. Come on, just do it. Apple a day does not really keep the zombie demons away. Just makes me die much slower. Oh, the gatekeeper had the key. Well, I guess let's go back the other way, because there's another way I could walk. Can I, like, hear chains? So it indicates that there should be, like, an enemy walking around somewhere. Maybe up there. Old abandoned building. Okay, now these guys will open up here. Come on, I know you're right there. Oh, he got me through the wall. That's kind of annoying. Yeah. Was there anything else I was supposed to do up here? Because, like, I don't know why there's an explosive barrel there, even. This no, the chest does not open. Don't think I took fall damage. Oh, can I break that? Yeah, I can shoot that. Okay, so that's what that was for up there. Because I saw that platform up there. I thought there was something to do with that, but I don't see any way to get up there. I was just mistaken. Okay, let's keep going. Possessed statues shouting interrupts movement. Break them before getting near them. Okay, gave me a couple extra bullets there, actually, just in case. It's funny, this gave me a no story option before I started. I was like, nah, let's see what it's got. I'm not really impressed. Undefined male body, mid-20s, crucifixion via steel wire, skin flayed in artistic patterns. I don't know how you'd really describe a skin flaying as artistic, but I'm not the crime scene investigator, so I don't know. We didn't try very hard on our story, so feel free to skip it. Yeah, we wanted to make a game about shooting stuff, not about story stuff, but we thought we probably should, just in case, you know. Because we don't know what else to do. What the heck? Why did I start getting hit? There must have been like a ghost or something, but I have no idea where that guy was. This is what I was supposed to do, right? Yeah, okay, that's weird. It's a weird mechanic. I don't have any idea why that's in a shooter. Am I supposed to even do anything in this room? I don't see anything that I can even interact with. Was I supposed to get rid of the shadow entity and that was the entire point? Now I'm definitely stuck in this room until I find the way out. Start looking up, I guess. Oh wait, there's a passage here. Wait, that took me around the other way. Did I get teleported? Because I definitely wasn't in this room before. Hey, that's why there was a ghost in that room. So yeah, went this way. And that's dead end. Yeah, that teleported me. Okay. So yeah, when you see the dead end, it teleports you over that one. Let's see what was the other direction. See, I went the same way twice. There was... Oh, no, it didn't... Was I supposed to go multiple times in a row? It's like, where else can I actually go in here? Because I thought there was another passageway to, like, the right, but then it disappeared immediately. Maybe I have to go back in this way? No. I don't see any destructible wall. This like flashlight is so so hard to use. You don't really get to see much of anything. Because again, like every time I cross the plane, it like teleports me over, and I don't know where else to go because that's like the only passage I see. I don't see anything in this room. Because like I thought for a second that you could go that way, but no, that's dead end too. Yeah, I guess there's some other path out of here, but I don't know I don't know where that is. I missed a cookie. I love shitty game flashlights. Yeah, yeah, I don't see anything else. I literally can't see anything else. There's no like Dax, have you seen anything that like remotely stands out here that like looks like, oh yeah, that's something you should try. That's a different place you should go to. Because I can't discern anything here. Wow, I get teleported to the dead end room again. Yeah. exactly what's happened the last 6 times I did it. Destroy this, maybe? Oh, I can destroy that. Was that cursed object or something? I did not assume destroying the painting was the answer. Okay, does that no longer teleport me? Yeah, okay. You have to destroy the painting and then you don't get teleported. It didn't even indicate that was a thing, unless it was on a note. I don't think they've really needed bullet time at all. Light blast might affect certain enemies with unique results. What is the flashlight blast key? Tab? Because oh, light blast is middle mouse button. Oh, they're just shooting at me already. I guess that's why I need bullet time. Oh, I did start bullet time. Oh, and I'm dead. Let's try that again, I guess. Not really feeling this. Like, why does it want to introduce me, like, okay, so now we have a light blast to use, and now we have bullet time. We're introducing both of these in just, like, this big combat arena with just a bunch of stuff going on in it. I can't even see the enemies. Like, I can't tell where anybody is. Yeah, like, just having stuff so dark you can't tell what's going on doesn't make it feel more threatening. It just feels dumb, because I can't... I don't know what's happening. There's just enemies somewhere shooting at me. Like, all the enemies are shooting at me. I know, but there's a ton of enemies just shooting at me. What does the bullet time even do? It barely slows it down. That's like gotta be one of the weakest bullet times I've ever seen. Like, we're going like this, and then like, what is even happening? Maybe the bullets go slightly slower? I didn't notice much difference. Let's pick up the ammo because I'm gonna need it. Was there much more stuff around here? Yeah, darkness is definitely more annoying than atmospheric. And that's going in the blurb review. Wait, do I go down? I guess I go through the cars. Cause yeah, it's just like, it's not atmospheric, it is poorly lit. You really, like, what can you even see just like looking at this room? Like, you see just like the backdrop, you'll see like the shade of an enemy between you and the light source. Here, literally pitch black, you have to rely on the flashlight to see anything. actually know what those do. Upon activation during its wave power limits all shadow entities. Tab, yeah, I was like, is that tab power then? Yeah, that just deletes all the rats. Yeah, they do attack you. So yeah, their solution to getting rid of rats is to give you a power to just blast everything nearby. That's great. I would just like don't have rats as an enemy. Let's see, bullet time. Did they just stop shooting? He was still moving, he just didn't shoot. Is that what bullet time does? It just stops them from shooting for a sec? It's gotta be like a ghost somewhere here, right? Shadow entity. Okay, well, I got taken care of just by a flashlight. I guess it was kind of moving around trying to get me. And that's what the eye means, is like there's gotta be this guy close by. No, that didn't kill it. Okay. I can hear the chain, like I know there's another guy around here somewhere. Just don't know where. It's gonna be an ambush too, because it's like so hard to check corners because of how bad your flashlight is. Was there really nothing in the back here? Did I actually just this long dead end cavern? I don't even think there's an enemy back here. And maybe something spawned back there, but it like walked out anyways. Where am I going? I haven't seen any other exit. I assumed going forward would be it. Is there something hidden in like one of these? Yeah, it seems like the most 5 out of 10 shooter I've seen in a while. Yeah, I'm not really impressed. Is that like coffin gonna burst open at some point? Like, it feels like there would be a door on one side of those. That's why you'd like check them. Because otherwise the enemy would just be sitting there. Maybe this? No, this is where it came from, isn't it? This is like where the rats were. Yeah. So yeah, where am I going? I've seen nothing to indicate that there's an exit here. Because this is the dead end. Go back around this way. Yeah, I'm following the wall. Is this it? This seems to be a way forward, yeah. Okay. I guess I went in here and then ran back and didn't go to this side. Apparently, maybe I just skipped the enemy. It sounded like there's still another enemy in there. Like, I heard the chains of, like, the bigger guy, but nothing happened. There's one of Martha's heels. Looks like a white dress, too. Let's see if we can get to the end of the demo soon, or at least the tutorial section. I assume there's another level, but I don't really want to play it. Yeah. So that was a tutorial level, and then this is like the real level. Is there supposed to be a key somewhere? Oh, why didn't it open the first time then? Get a better idea about the story, your weapons, blah, 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 blah.
She smiled and the leaves danced around her.
Yeah, it just stops you from going anywhere.
Painted
It like slows you down.
hers, but never one that made me doubt my own hands. What were my clumsy daubs of colors compared to the way that light clung to her cheek? To the way that her fingers brushed strands of hair from her eyes, just as delicate as the stroke of a quill.
Let's see if this has a
War
better
had
level
not yet
design
come
than the
to carve its
tutorial.
lines into the world. And in that suspended moment, I believed, foolishly, fiercely, that beauty alone might be enough to save us.
Okay, Yammer. Oh, don't forget to pick up the related items. Like, what do you mean? What else is there here? Oh, what is with it and just like, it tells you to do something, but then it takes 4 or 5 seconds before it lets you actually do it. Like, this game has a serious problem with just the way it is so slow and unresponsive. Just to kill these? Yeah. Why are these attacking me? It makes me bleed. Untrimmed flowers, if left untrimmed, they tend to grow wild. Would you take care of them for us? Yeah, it seems like they're eager to front load mechanics instead of letting you discover it. And that's kind of the point of a tutorial, but it's like it just didn't introduce the mechanics for well. It's locked from the other side, so there would be another way to go. I mean, that kind of looks like a door to me. So yeah, it's locked. I don't see any indication that I could like shoot it or anything. Maybe I get up there somehow. It is kind of funny to have like plants be attacking you. Oh, here we go. Yeah. Yeah, again, like, why is it so dark? Why does it have to be so dark? This lamp puts out no light. You can't see anything. So you have to rely on your flashlight to look at anything. It's just obnoxious. Oh, so now we go around here. No, dude, like, come on. Why are you making me go around? I'm shooting, like, a board from the other side. Why? It's a gate. I could just shoot it from that side. No, this is not fun. It's not fun to play. I played Deer Creek before this one. Very pretty, yeah, very pretty art, and yeah, very pretty art for Tragedy of Deer Creek, and I would say like a unique one at that. It has like this weird quality of like old style CG for the characters when they move, something like this. It's like that looks pretty neat. I like the style they're going for. But I really wasn't into it in terms of the fact that, yeah. Yeah, I'd play that just before I started the stream because I wanted to just get in as many games as I can because I still have plenty left to finish. Yeah. Old Sega CD game or something. Yeah, it's like a very old CG style. Looks really cool. Yeah, very much a classic point and click style. But you had a bunch of things to interact with. You had a lot of objects to interact with, but most of them were entirely pointless. Yeah, most of them were entirely pointless, and the rest were uninteresting. Yeah, the character gives simple descriptor. Wow, that was a big saw. I wouldn't want to touch that. I don't want to touch that. I don't want to cut my hand. Or they talk about how they don't want to disturb the history. I was gonna say, it could be a decent story, but I was not impressed by the presentation, overall presentation, and writing in the first demo. As for that one, just geez, that was like, where did I have that painted in blood? I actually had that a good rating. I thought that was gonna be way more interesting than it was because I saw more interesting stuff, but like the environments are just like, ugh. Yeah, would it kill them to properly light a single room in this game? Yeah, you literally can't see anything without it, and you can barely see anything with it. With a flashlight in that one. Yeah, I wasn't impressed by the combat. Didn't feel particularly smooth or impactful. I didn't like the choice of rats as enemies that are just obnoxious to get rid of. And that's why lots of games will go with giant rats, so you can just like have 2 or 3 giant rats, and that's the enemy you kill. You don't have like a swarm of rats you have to kill with something specific. Like if they had a chainsaw or flamethrower or something like that, it would be better. Yeah, like that. If you have a weapon that actually befits the enemies you're fighting, it makes sense. Like fighting the swarm in Halo with a flamethrower just makes sense. Yeah, I dropped the demo immediately after tutorial when it made me do a run around. And the same piece of material could have easily been destroyed from the other side. These complaints don't even get into my issue with the story being uninteresting as well. Yeah, it didn't really catch my interest at all, and I don't know what was really going on. Yeah, I assume dead wife or something. It's like, I don't know. It seems something like that. Okay, which one next? Okay, I think I want to do Vital Shell. Vital Shell next. This one in Vital Shell is supposed to be like a Armored Core style, like top-down roguelike. You build your mech like Armored Core. You do an Armored Core. Okay, uninstall Painted in Blood. Vital Shell. Okay. The audio did not come up. Okay, I clicked on the wrong one, that's why. Yeah, okay, so that should be good now. Yeah, I can hear it. What? That's not what it's supposed to look like. Turn that down just a little bit. I guess I'll click on streamer mode. Because maybe that... No, that's still not... This is still not helping. Let's try exiting, and let's try that again. Maybe I'll press start, and then we'll... Yeah, this one's... Let's see if anybody else is talking about the same thing happening. Windows users are gonna add this folding games launch option. Let's try that. Yeah, some bug with AMD. Launch options. There we go. Okay, let's try this. See if that works. Because yeah, that's not how the game is supposed to start. That's not how it's supposed to look. It also has like a weird thing where it doesn't really want to... It doesn't want to like minimize my taskbar for some reason. I could not tell you why. Let's try putting it on full screen. Yeah, okay, there we go. I guess the window just like fits to full screen. Yeah, let's check the options again for gameplay, floating text, flashing effects, auto attack. Mouse aim is hold. Yeah, I guess let's just start. You only get this guy for the demo. Yeah. Try demo mech on the demo level. They also like kind of launched like right away. Okay, so you don't have to pick the stuff up, you just wait until... You just try to kill as many things as you can. You don't try to pick the items up, it automatically goes to you. Regen increases the rate of health regen, 1 HP per tick. That's really good. Yeah. It shows you which stat it goes into. Yeah, I'd probably take regen, right? You know, I can switch a weapon. Sun Shard, sustained firepower, increased critical strike damage, burn, pierce, impact radius. So yeah, elemental, physical, and force. Lob's explosives. Balanced weapon with moderate damage and speed. And it also says it pierces, so I could try that. Try to get multiple enemies with this guy. Yeah, very much PS1 looking style. Very much imitating the original Armored Core style, which I do like. Let's see what the Hand of Justice does. So it's a physical short range weapon, infinite pierce, so it kills anything as long as it can, it has enough reach. Oh, it tells you, like, yo, you get your light weapon, then you get a shell protocol, then you get special. So you get one of these, and then these will be adjusted further with just, like, buffs and passives. So I do already have a piercing weapon. Let's try the Skyfall Mortar. I can actually turn the audio down a little bit. Okay, tourmaline. Okay, so you can choose to put these gems inside of one of your weapons. Potency probably just increases damage. I don't think I need lifesteal when I have regen already, so... Do potency for my, well, I just do the sword first. Try to upgrade the sword some. This is force damage. Increased damage from force sources, either explosions or knockbacks. Dodge means just dodge some attacks. And attack speed's always good. Literally nothing wrong with attack speed ever. Critical strike. Yeah, I mean, critical strike sounds good. A little more fanfare for completing wave would be nice. Yeah, that's, I think it's a fair assessment. Shell protocol. Critical strikes grant a stacking attack speed buff. That sounds really good. Critical strikes have a chance to grant a special charge. I don't know what that would mean. Gain armor at the end of each way. I'm gonna take Flurry. If I start going for a crit build, it means I attack really fast. Okay, now they're already starting to release enemies in packs to benefit AoE. More movement speed. I'll just increase damage. I don't really feel like I need to play defensive right now. I can just keep upping my damage. Fury for more attack speed. Critical strike. I think critical strike sounds pretty good. Yeah, attack speed is always good. Critical strike can play into my build though. Yeah, yeah, they're getting a little bit stronger now. Also just means I need more damage. Plus range, increase the attack range. That does sound pretty good. I don't know exactly how. Not sure if like 3 meters attack range is really that good, but I could do that maybe. But I think attack speed sounds good. I'm not really that far away from my enemies right now. Special rocket storm. Unleash a hail of bullets in front of the shell. Each of those bullets can probably crit. Powerful piercing attack. That sounds pretty good. Or piercing would be good now. I could probably try sticking to force and physical and ignoring elemental because I might pick up buffs for one of the two. Because I already have like the I don't remember what flurry was. Flurry wasn't actually applicable to this, but yeah, I have one force weapon already. I have one physical weapon. Rockets probably have more AoE. Making me want to play Geometry Wars again. Yeah, or regenerate would be cool. But yeah, it's like 10 regen every 7 seconds. Yeah, force damage. I do have 2 force weapons now. Increases the power of each weapon's potency effect. Oh, potency is a different thing then. Okay, I guess potency was played something else. Figure that out better later. But I think I could get another soul because there's a lot of enemies. We'll get attack speed. I almost died. I'm very close to death now. I don't know what these S's even do. I do have a bunch of those S's now. Again, 20 regions 20, so we're like 5.6 seconds. Attack speed's always good. Attacks have a chance on hit to increase critical strike. Increase critical strike. After reloading 8 times, gaining significant damage buff. I'm gonna go for more crit. physical damage, more critical strike. Critical strike. I don't know if these gems stack, but I'm gonna try that out. See if they might. Yeah, soundtrack is good. And this is the secondary music, because I did turn streamer mode on. So it might have different music that might get copyrighted. That music might also be better. That is a lot of enemies. I do not have the capability to like all kill. Yeah. Did not have damage to kill everybody. I guess you do have passive unlocks. Select an affinity to devote yourself to at the end of each run, gain experience in a selected track, awarding permanent stat increases. That's what I would expect. As I was feeling like I didn't really have quite enough strength to be able to take on the challenges I was getting. So yeah, it's just the divinity for this one. I think I'll play one more round, see what I can get into. Let's see if I can do a little bit better on this one. Yeah, we'll try going just pure physical. Elemental damage. Let's take armor rating. Affinity destruction. I guess this is like Divine Affinity's lifesteal. Let's try getting Divine Affinity stuff. Damage from all sources. Yeah, I'm gonna try avoiding the elemental damage. I won't try going all physical. I'll get lethal strikes first because I don't actually have any crit right now, I don't think. Yeah. Okay, so the waves are static. Kind of like Vampire Survivors, you'd expect to see the same stuff every game. It's your build that's gonna change. You can get random bosses probably similarly, but you get the same enemies. You know which wave is going to be which. Or crit. Guess we'll try potency. Argent Lance is hitting people more often, so we'll try that for crit. Wait for 20. Blaze it. I'm sure you will, Dax. I'm sure you will. I'll take regenerate, because yeah, regenerate's definitely good. We'll get barrage this time to stay all physical. Oh, I didn't even notice I actually have a dash. What was my button then for the special? Because that must be what that is. Okay, yeah, and the dash pushes stuff away, so it gives you more survivability that way. Yeah, there must be like some button. I don't know what the button is bound to for like the special. Increase damage. Let's get another opal on hand of justice. Oh yeah, definitely better. I do like Vampire Survivor type games. I'd say this is a nice one. I can actually see what's on screen. That's definitely a big improvement. Get more armor rating, strength, physical damage, increases damage from physical sources, bullets, yeah, take that. Shell protocol. Enemies felled by critical strikes leave behind pools of fire. That sounds pretty good. Doesn't hurt me, so that's good to know. Yeah, a lot of enemies are getting killed by crits, which is pretty good. I think the fire pits can actually kill them, critical hit enemies as well, which is just gonna buff my damage by a good bit. Looking like a crit build is like absolutely viable. There's lots of stuff to play off of crit. Physical damage, yeah. Let's get more crit strike. Okay, Q. It was Q. Q is barrage. That's what you use the special for. Yeah, now I know what my special does. That should help me out a good bit. Barrage doesn't have long range, but it does deal good damage. One thing it needs just like a little, just control, just like keybinds. Just tell me what the keybinds are, because it's just I just didn't know his Q. I like pressed everything else because I was thinking like maybe R would make sense. E. I was like trying stuff on the other part of the keyboard just to check, but I didn't press Q. Just do range, attack speed. Let's get more armor rating. Let's get our physical weapon, Earthforger. Slowly fires a powerful piercing attack. Okay, yeah, that arm cannon thing feels very powerful. Or like shoulder cannon. They're giving me like what I would feel is weaker enemies to try it out with, but it definitely feels good still. Go. A little bit of move speed wouldn't be bad, but we're gonna keep going for crit build. Yeah, I'm gonna put attack speed on the Earthforger. Let's get more attacks going from that baby. Because the Earthforger feels like my most powerful weapon. What is that? Oh, it just picks everything up. That's cool. I'm not sure if it really has a purpose, like, pick everything up, if everything seems to already get picked up. I don't know if there's a loss rate on the automatic pickup at the end of a, like, round or not. Yeah, more physical damage, more critical strike. More critical strike. Health drops is only worth prioritizing. Yeah, getting the health drops is obviously worth it mid-round. Yeah, it's like, I don't know if I really need to pick up the gem drop. It picks up everything, including health. I guess that's why you could pick it up. It's because it picks up everything. And I'm just like shredding these guys right now. This is not a very dangerous wave yet. It's only 15 seconds, 18 seconds left. Yeah. So that wave was easy. More attack speed. Crit strike. Critical strikes have a chance to grant a special charge. That's actually quite good. Yeah. Special charges are nice to have. And when I get like these super bunched up enemies, that means that if I get a crit kill, then they start catching on fire. The fire can crit, and they just take so much damage. Like, my barrage is so efficient at killing those things. Like, I can kill a couple waves of them, and my barrage is still going by the time that I've killed all the enemies in front of me. Yeah, I can get another health regen here. I'll probably just... Yeah, I don't want vitality or volatility because I'm not using those weapons, but increased damage is totally fine. Not feeling like I need more health right now. I'm just going to keep trying to maximize for damage. Oh, these eyeballs have a ranged attack or a charged attack. So they don't just start walking towards me, so these ones are obviously different. Yeah, the eyeballs launch ranged attacks. Okay, I didn't actually check how far we end, but or how far into the run I am yet. Yeah, attack speed, critical strike. Yeah, we'll get a critical strike on the Earth Forger too. Maybe I could have tried to max out the other one, but it shouldn't be too big of a deal. I was just thinking spreading the critical strike around wouldn't be a bad idea. Yeah, those headwalkers are definitely tankier than they were before. More attack speed. Grant a second life? That sounds pretty awesome. It feels like that's just better. It's like a full life bar. I didn't get stronger this round, really. I just got the revive, but it's like these enemies are just getting crushed. They don't really have the ability to get even close to me. More attack speed. Let's get the critical strike and put it on the Argent Lance so it's maxed out. Argent Lance liquefaction. Attacks apply burning damage proportional to critical strike chance. That's cool. So yeah, I guess, yeah, that's what I was thinking might happen. You might get some extra buff on it. That's what it is. It's probably gem related rather than weapon related. I would assume, because like that one's like the critical strike one. Whatever you have the most gems of it on is what your buff is related to. Yeah, this is a really fun roguelike. I like this a lot. wonder if there's a limit to super power-ups. I should be just using them more liberally. And just to see what a boss looks like in this game. Probably like an enemy that, maybe an enemy that doesn't move around a bunch, but it like sends waves of specific enemies at you, I guess, while it attacks you with like bullet hell mechanics. Okay, so let's get the attack speed on the Earth Forger and see what happens. Actually, we can try to balance it out and see what happens when we balance them. Periodic releases fireballs. Maybe the... Yeah, I don't know exactly how the buffs work. I would assume it's gem dependent. Maybe it's just like mixing red and blue makes the fireball thing. Trying to use the specials to get some more kills. Yeah, physical damage is good. And critical strike is of course what I want for that. Critical strike is my build. Where are all the enemies? It's just like there aren't enough enemies. Yes, the exclamation point is the crit, as far as I can tell. Okay, looks like we're getting to the boss wave now, unless there's one more before it. Tier 2, Garnet. Yeah, attack speed and crit. Okay, so that one just got 2 bites. So, reloading restores HP and deals physical damage to nearby enemies, so probably just like a little circular swipe. Okay, so this keeps going until we kill this guy. So yeah, this is our boss. So yeah, like I said, bullet hell, there's a wave of specific enemies coming around. Let's use the barrage on this guy. I'm getting pretty low. I should get some more health pickups. I got him. Rank C. Didn't do it super fast or super clean, but I did beat him. Yeah, that was fun. I like that game. And I get to see the damage recaps. Average DPS for boost. Is that my dash, I guess? So yeah. Hand of Justice, average DPS 110. Argent Lance, average DPS 165, Barrage 59, Burn is 223. So yeah, Burn was really strong. Average DPS of Earth Forger was just about the same as the Argent Lance, actually. But I also buffed the Argent Lance more. Yeah. Boss score speed bonus, waves, enemies fell, damage done, damage taken, health recovered, attacks avoided. Let's see how much. Yeah, I got a devotion. Two devotion levels. What does that get me? Reroll gems. Powerful enemies drop reroll gems. Currency persists between runs. Okay, so this is like a full. This is every time you beat a boss, you get a reroll gem or multiple, maybe. Shell unlocked. Bloodfang. Okay, so I beat that guy, so I unlocked him. Fulgurite. Tier 3 gem. Gives 10% crit and adds fire damage to attacks. Garnet was unlocked because I think the Garnet was like a random drop, I believe, and I think the the other one was Fulgurum, whatever, was because I like just unlock that it gave me as part of playing the game. Armor rating, permanent stat upgrade, armor rating 10, reduces the amount of damage taken. Oh, I missed one. Yeah. Let's click on this. Can I go? So yeah, block 1 is like one of the things unlocked. Yeah, just a passive 2% block. Okay, so I guess I can. These might be locked in the demo. This one, maybe this one unlocks after I finish the first devotion, or maybe I just have this on. I don't know. Yeah, I think I have to unlock some. I have to get to a certain point in Vinny, then it unlocks the next one. Oh yeah, here's the game guide. Does this have the controls? Yeah, this has controls. It doesn't have it in the normal settings, but it does have it on here. Okay, that's good enough. Unlocks. Oh, and it has the unlocks page, like, yeah, fun hanging. Yeah, have a good night, Dex. Yeah, this is a good one. This has achievements it wants you to do. Finish the battle through victory or death as Bloodfang. So now you can play as Bloodfang. And they have different base stats. This one is faster with a little bit less health. Adds a little bit of dodge. Koenig starts with armor. Oh yeah, each level up, Koenig gets health, armor, and block percent, and then a level up. He still gets 1 health, but he gets dodge and attack speed. Okay. Agile form can only wield light weapons, so it must get different choices. Oh, and you can start the ice caverns. It starts with like dual wield pistols. What kind of weapons are these? These are just, yeah, these are bullet weapons. Oh, you can also pick an Argent Lance, too. Let's try the Sun Shard, see what Sun Shard does. Increase boost for recharge speed. Oh, that's what dodge does, okay. Yeah, trying to get all of one gem type on a weapon seems like the best. So it probably gives the best buff. Incinerate. Enemies fell like crits leave behind pools of fire. That one was very much good. Yeah, that was good. I just want to see what the armor does. What's my armor gonna be next time? I need to up my damage more, or just need more piercing, because these guns do not by default do piercing damage. Oh, I guess every time you dodge, you do like a little spin move. I didn't know that. I think I saw it said that, but I didn't. I didn't try it before then. Let's try Mega Cannon. Try a little spin move some more. Okay, so yeah, that very much boosts your damage over time, so you do want more dodge, because that's how you increase damage on this guy. Oh, these guys are just like sitting in the ground. Oh, the Mega Cannon just shoots the thing. Yeah. Okay, the Mega Cannon might not be that great. Yeah, maybe it does pretty good damage, I don't know. And the reroll gems. Persistent. Yeah, I think I'm good enough for that one. I think I got a good taste of what it has to offer. I'm gonna go take a second and get some water, and I'll be right back. Which one did I have it on? Yeah, that. I'll be right back. Okie dokie. Go back to this. Fortunately, the chat gets wiped every time I switch scenes. Goodbye, Daxner. You will be missed. Okay, yeah, Vital Shell definitely go on the wish list. That was a fun survivor-like. Okay. I'm gonna count that as completed. I did beat that level, so I count that as completion. A completion could be whatever I want it to be anyways. Excuse me. I was gonna say, yeah, I could, like Dax mentioned earlier, could use more in the way of sound effects to enhance the. Wait, how do you? I forgot how do you spell acquisition. I don't remember how to spell acquisition. Yeah, we're gonna take acquisition. I was like, I don't remember how to spell that word acquisition. A quiz, but yeah, no Z's. Acquisition. Yeah, it's the same addictive gameplay, the genre, and new mecha format. Yeah, it has a more linear meta progression based on playing the game, and you know, yeah, I was gonna say, I assume looking at it just at the first level of it. As I say, yeah, there's still achievements for using certain types of builds slash weapons. Yeah, the meta progression doesn't seem to be as centralizing as other titles. I have to get a bit deeper into the game to be sure about the meta progression strength. Yeah, I've seen other people call this the armored core of survivor likes. Yeah. Yeah, as you play through each round, you periodically get new weapons. Yeah, and especially you'll periodically get new weapons and a special weapon which can be manually activated. I guess yeah, I could think of acquire. Acquire is the singular form of, or is similar enough to acquisition. Just the active sense. Actually, I'm not exactly sure their specific relation, but they're pretty similar, obviously. Yeah, these weapons you collect will be buffed by passives you acquired. And gems you get every week, which are not tied to each other. Now, on top of those, every couple levels you get a unique passive, which yeah. Every couple of waves you get a unique passive. I say what I critical. I was gonna say what else? What would be a more generic one? Because critical hits generating like a little fire cloud sounds a little silly to me. I was thinking of putting something else down like critical hits. I'll just put down the actual thing, killing enemy with crit. Yeah, which leaving burning wreck behind which damage the enemies that walk over it. Yeah, basically defining what type of build you're going for. Just stretch my arm out a little bit. Okay. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Rocket Road is what I want to do for this stream. So we will do that one next. Actually, let's check. Yeah, Rocket Road. And then I also added Infection Zone. I actually might do Infection Zone next to just split it up so it's not a bunch of roguelikes in a road. Yeah, we'll change that around. I'm pretty sure I have it here, Infection Zone. Actually, what was the name of it? I'm looking on my Steam thing and I don't see what I was thinking of. Oh, it's Quarantine Zone, last check. Okay. I was just thinking of the name wrong, that's why I didn't remember it. Quarantine Zone in the description. And in the title there. Okay, now we'll do Quarantine Zone. Quarantine Zone, the last check. This one is a simulator game, like one of the ones I played yesterday, the Roadside Research. This one also looked a little bit goofy, but I thought this one... Maybe I should put Roadside Research a little bit lower, actually, in terms of my anticipation for it, but nonetheless. I was thinking this one looked a little bit better than Roadside Research, but I think I scored them wrong. Okay. Start off compiling shaders, and I will... Audio on... Hopefully it's not like insanely loud when it starts. Just wait for it to finish up. Get a little more water. I'm happy to say that hydration is rarely a problem for me. All characters and locations are fictional. I turn off motion blur. I always hate motion blur. Let's lower these a little bit. I guess up this a little so I can hear like the characters. I think the main menu music is only affected by the main. No, okay, it is affected by music. We'll just turn that down a little. I was like, huh. Didn't seem like music went down at all when I lowered the music button, so I was just not quite hearing it, I guess. Let's start this one out. Regatta Games.
Ah, finally awake, Commander. Thought you were dreaming of a vacation on some sunny beach. Not the best fantasy these days, huh? Anyway, welcome back to reality. We're almost there. Checkpoint Alpha. They've been holding out, but they need reinforcements. That means us.
Oh, finally awake.
All right, get ready. You're dropping in 20. And Commander, watch your step out there. It's not just the dead you gotta worry about.
You are all aware of the situation.
So let's reduce sensitivity.
The city is overrun by a zombie virus. And while not everyone has turned into a zombie, we need to try to save them. But at the same time, make sure the infected don't get into the zone. That's your job. Let's hurry to the checkpoint and start examining the survivors. Just shout next, and the soldiers will let the survivor in. So, the first survivor. Approach him and take a close look. Are there any symptoms that...
Let's up their audio a little bit, 'cause it sounds like a little bit... Why'd that all go down by 1?
immediately catch your eye? Of course there are. Just look at how red his head is.
Look how dirty he
You
is.
absolutely must record this symptom on the symptom map.
Redskin. Not necessarily a problem. He has normal eyes. Red bruise. So those quarantine symptoms do not clearly indicate whether they're infected. Liquidation for elimination for those you're sure infected. Survivor block for those symptoms did not raise suspicion. They will be evacuated from there and you'll receive a corresponding reward.
This subject only shows one symptom, but it's unclear. Send him to quarantine so we can monitor him for a while.
This
Look
has to be a
for
mistake.
symptoms, mark them, and classify them. And
Next survivor.
good luck.
This guy looks fine.
Is this really necessary?
I don't see any sign at all. He's kind of got a. He's got a bruise.
Stay calm and wait for your turn. Prepare your belongings for inspection. Remove your outer clothing, hats, glasses, and gloves.
Yeah, he looks fine to me. So basically, you'd look at this. Oh, can I go down? I guess I can only do it like this. Do we have any tools to take like temperature or whatnot? That would kind of make sense, right? Maybe we just don't have that today. We're just looking for exterior stuff.
I won't let you down. I promise.
Yeah, he seems good to me. It seems like he just
Move it.
the only thing I can really check right now is just out exterior stuff.
I was bitten by a dog, not a zombie.
You're minimum going to quarantine if I'm not killing you immediately. Okay, well that's yeah. That's 2 bite marks on you, dude. And what's on you? What's up with your face? I like how freckles could be like a symptom. He also has skin cuts. Yeah, you're going to liquidation.
Wait, why are they closing the door?
Do we get to see them die?
Alright, that's it for today. Hit the bunks. We've got another long day tomorrow.
Yeah, I guess it'd be one of each then. Yeah. Hey, that guy got bit up. Like, he got bit twice. Not a good sign. Oh, what was the negative money for? I didn't see what that was.
First, check out everyone in quarantine.
I gotta get up. Okay, now we're ready to keep going. Wish I could. Maybe it was just like a base, like maybe it just like costs money every day. So if you don't earn money, then you're losing money. Like if you make mistakes, then that's how you go under. Quarantine, re-examine survivors you sent to quarantine whose symptoms have disappeared can be sent to the block. Cleansing kills everyone.
Great,
Identification
he is still
verified.
alive.
Quarantine status
Go over to
stable.
him
No
and call him
incidents
in for
reported.
a reach. He
don't need
doesn't
to
show
check me.
that
Just look
previous
in my
symptom
eyes.
anymore.
I'm fine.
So he can be moved to the block.
Yeah. Okay.
I won't forget this
Tools help you
kindness.
spot symptoms faster. Grab the scanner.
Scanner to detect external symptoms under clothing. UV detect hidden symptoms are not visible naked eye.
Now, call in the next one and use the new tool on him.
What are you doing? Is this really necessary?
This guy clearly has bruises. Okay, you can't see under all the clothing, apparently. Come on. Hey, you wouldn't happen to be hiding anything, would you? Underneath your hair. So he has more bruises on his arm. Oh, he definitely has some cuts. He has to be quarantined.
I was healthy yesterday. Just check again.
Come on.
I was bitten by a dog, not a zombie.
What is that? Black
You are in a
skin?
quarantine zone. Stay calm and wait for your turn.
It's
Prepare
not
your belongings
necrosis
for
or anything.
inspection. Remove your outer clothing, hats, glasses, and gloves.
Like a pale skin is literally gray. Is it red kind of blotchy? I don't know. It's got some. I'm just gonna say bruising. Oops. Yeah, he definitely has bruising there. Bruising and perusing. Yeah. There's our bite mark. Does it have a thing for that? Because I can't tell. It didn't tell me that specifically. And it looks kind of like a bite mark to me, but I can't see it. I guess you can see it when you get a little bit closer. It looks like a bite mark. Okay, so the UV stuff will like show up right away.
I trust you guys, but this feels wrong.
Next survivor.
I bit my lip. That's all. Look, see? It's not serious.
I got money for killing an infected, so he must have been infected. Or maybe that's just what you get. I mean, that's mouth blood. That's not good. And freckles, you know, that's kind of dangerous. You got bruises. Like, clear bruises. That looks... That's more than a bruise, actually. That looks kind of like necrosis. Yeah, that's like skin necrosis all along there. That's way bigger than a bruise.
Is this another checkpoint?
Don't make me wait.
You are in a quarantine
I was
zone.
bitten
Stay calm
by a
and
dog.
wait for your turn.
Not-
Prepare your belongings
not a
for
zombie.
inspection. Remove your outer clothing, hats, glasses, and gloves.
Keep looking. That looks pretty bad. Could be a bruise. If we don't see a zombie bite mark under this, I guess I don't know if that's enough to call like necrosis, because the other girl looked like it was pretty big. I can't like keep it open. I mean, like I haven't seen bruises like that. I haven't seen anything else on the face. And let's try it out and see what happens if we quarantine them.
Wait, why? I'm fine.
What's warehouse have for me? Fuel, food, med kits. It's just stuff we can use. Probably just not part of the game yet. It didn't say it was. It's like managing supplies, like sending people out and stuff. Yeah. Total. Incorrect liquidations. Incorrect liquidation? That person clearly had something wrong with them.
Everyone you've checked and let through is staying in the block. And until the evacuation happens, you need to keep an eye on them. Make sure there's enough food and space. Let's focus on the base today.
I'm not sure where they go when I send them to the block. Number of places, number of sick, number of survivors. So yeah, if you keep somebody in quarantine, it costs you time too, because they gotta stay healthy. Or like, they gotta feed them. I don't think I really need to worry about this.
There's no food or fuel for today. They need to be brought in from the warehouse. Buy supplies and fuel for everyone in the block. Great. Now that the warehouse is loaded with supplies and fuel, you need to deliver them to the block. Head over to the warehouse. Load the supplies and fuel onto the cart.
Oh, that just like does it, yeah. How many do I need?
Pick up the cart. Now, deliver the supplies and fuel to the
This is
block.
this is an actual vehicle. It's not like a cart. Where am I behind? Okay, that
The
opens.
supplies need to go to the dining hall, and the fuel to the generator.
Oh, you just go over there and it just puts it in. This is like such a weird way to do a cart. It's like they just like swiped car physics and decided to stick it to this.
Go get some sleep. We're not checking any new survivors today. There are reports of large zombie clusters in nearby areas, so we need to be ready.
How do we... E. Okay, it was just E. Maybe more complicated than it needed to be. I was like, I don't remember what button I clicked.
Warning, massive zombie attack. Warning, massive zombie attack.
Fire, switch weapon. Bait takes the mine trap that emits a sound. Just took one shot. Boop. Only one zombie. Is that gonna be all for the demo? Because it feels like it could end it like really soon. It just wants to show off like the bare minimum of what it has.
According to
It's
our
done.
data, survivors have developed new breathing-related symptoms. Check them.
Okay.
Use this stethoscope. Pick it up from the table.
Lungs are clear. Breathing is healthy. Lungs show spots.
Move it.
Clearly coughing.
You don't need to check me. Just look in my eyes. I'm fine.
Yeah, no you aren't. Cough. Did we have anything for the lungs? And was there anything else? Because we just have the cough. I think it's just like the indicator here. I don't think I'd really want to be next to her either. I don't see anything on there, but we're still going with the quarantine.
Identification verified. Quarantine status unstable. Incident detected.
Yep.
I was healthy yesterday.
Next.
Just check again.
I feel okay. I promise.
And he's coughing, so yeah, he has spots on his lung. Spots on his lung, cuts.
Wait, why? I'm fine.
Come on.
What are you doing? Is this really necessary?
You are in a quarantine zone.
I'm out.
Stay
I'm gonna have a
calm
cough
and
now
wait
too
for
because
your
of these
turn.
people.
Prepare your belongings
Looks
for
normal.
inspection. Remove your outer clothing, hats, glasses, and gloves.
It's funny how all these people are fat. Like, pretty much all these people are fat. Just the average American citizen. I forgot to use the light. And this is focused on lungs, but it could still hide anything in here. She looks clean.
Thank you.
Next
Thank you
survivor.
so much.
I feel okay. I promise.
Yeah. Seems totally fine. Just freckles. Oh, he has some cuts. He's got to go to quarantine.
This has to be a mistake.
Okay. And we're moving on.
Today's the evacuation day, and you'll get a reward for the first batch of survivors. Survivors have developed new symptoms
Identification
related to their
verified.
pulse and
Quarantine
temperature.
status
To
stable.
check them,
No
use the
incidents
thermal
reported.
pulsometer. Pick it up from the table.
This is bullshit. I'm clear.
Yeah, normal. Not normal.
The survivor has some luggage.
Normal.
We allowed them to bring their own stuff. But now, you need to carefully inspect the
You still got
luggage
cuts.
for weapons. Or worse, zombie body parts.
Okay, you're staying in quarantine, man.
I'm not sick. I swear.
She is still coughing.
I'm just nervous. Wouldn't you be standing here? What do you mean, just precautions?
You don't need to check me. Just look in my eyes. I'm fine.
And he's got freckles, so that's not really a problem. He had cuts, didn't he? I think his cuts are all healed up. Yeah, this guy's fine.
I won't forget this kindness.
Next survivor.
I already went through quarantine once. I passed.
Yeah, no. He has zombie body parts? Why would you bring these in? If during inspection of luggage you see zombie body parts, do not touch them, immediately neutralize the person.
You're robbing me. Why?
Yeah, I mean, bro, we're sending you.
Wait, why are they closing the door?
Next.
This lady's coughing.
You are in a quarantine zone. Stay calm and wait for your turn. Prepare your belongings
I've
for
been walking
inspection.
around.
Remove your outer
Elevated.
hats, glasses, and gloves.
Yeah, clearly got some issues going on. Actually, we can check her bag first. That's just fruit. Hey, did I do the purple scan on her? I don't remember if I did, but I don't see anything.
Don't
Have
make
kids
your
in
way.
there. Please.
It's just allergies. I've had them since I was a kid.
Yeah, it's just sneezing there. Are you elevated temperature? Extremely high pulse. Yeah, that's not what I want. Mouth blood. Hiccup. And sneeze. Extreme pulse and high temp. Do you have anything else? Do you have anything else you're doing, dude? Do you also have a bite you're hiding somewhere? Got some bruising. I'm not really getting bonus for anything extra, but I'm gonna write that down. They also had bruising. And you are immediately getting liquefied.
Is this another checkpoint?
Come on.
I don't have any symptoms. See?
Looks clean on that. Looks good on that. Doesn't carry anything. Entirely normal temperature. Literally nothing. So yeah, I killed one survivor.
I won't let you down. I promise.
Okay, is it gonna give me the little prompt to go back there now to evac people?
As I said this morning, today's evacuation. Head to the block to assign survivors for evacuation.
Okay. Let's evac some people. Let's get them going. He doesn't even have red skin anymore, so he's fine. I still see bruises. Yeah, we're missing the other woman. Fortunately, that's all we can do. Wait, is there another female here or something? And let's see if he'll pass. I said female, but I don't know. Was it not limited to female? I assumed it was. Maybe it just needs a woman to be on the truck. I'm not sure. I guess we can just kind of head out over this spot. Nothing over here right now. I think we're done for the day.
Identification verified. Quarantine status stable. No incidents reported.
Go ahead. Play God again. Let's see how we ruin this time.
Okay, what did he have again? He had skin cuts and a cough. That sounds normal. Yeah, he still got cuts though. I think I'll leave the cough there. I mean, he doesn't have a cough anymore. I don't know if he has sick breath or not, but he still has cuts, so he's still gonna stay here.
I'm not sick, I swear!
Like she
I bit
immediately
my lip.
starts.
That's all.
She immediately
see?
starts coughing.
It's not serious.
She is normal. Okay, that's bad. That's bad. Sick breath, yeah. Wheezing on inhalation. Yeah, I'm gonna send her to the...
I'm still fine, right? Right?
Identification verified. Quarantine status stable. No incidents reported.
Let's check her again, 'cause she had hiccups. Let's listen to it. Let's listen in.
Please. You find something live. I can't go back.
And the breath sounds normal. She's just coughing. I didn't see anything on this. Yeah, she still had the elevated temp, right? It's not going higher. Hiccups, elevated temp. That's all I really got on her. She's mostly fine. Just hope the other guy isn't infected. That would suck for her. Gotta keep her in quarantine.
I was healthy yesterday.
Yeah, I think we're good for today. Base, actually need to buy... Need to buy food. Great soldiers, sure. Buy a bigger gun. Gets more accommodations. Oh, we ran out of power. Okay. Let's take this over so now we can actually heal the people that are, like, just sick and not infected. Because I think we got a couple people there. Let's bring some fuel over here. So yeah, the fuel should be good now. Yeah, we should be good. We'll just need to keep buying stuff to keep it going. Okay. I think we're good for the day now. Oh, my balance is negative. I forgot that I have to pay upkeeps. I'll save enough money. Is that an auto? It's not an auto loss, is it? Okay. Yeah, very simplistic, like, menus and stuff. That's kind of what I expect for this type of title.
New symptoms have appeared, and one of them is aggression. So they might attack you. Grab the pistol from the table. Also, pick up the syringe analyzer. Our scientists built it, and it accurately detects infection. But it's very expensive, and there aren't many.
Okay.
So use it wisely. Now start the inspection.
Don't make me wait.
I was bitten by a dog. Not
You're going down,
not a
dude.
zombie.
Breathing's normal. Temperature's actually entirely normal. That looks pretty bad. Is blackened skin supposed to be... Is that what Bruise is supposed to look like? She has a bite mark on her face, dude. And maybe that's just bruising. Maybe I'm wrong.
Is this another checkpoint?
Identification verified. Quarantine status stable.
Oh, she is
No
looking
incidents
worse.
reported.
I don't have any symptoms. See?
What did he have before? He just had, like, cuts? Yeah, he just had cuts before, so he's probably fine. Unless he's developed something new. Yeah, he only had skin cuts. Okay, well, he's good to go.
Finally! I'm safe!
You're not looking good.
I've been walking for hours. That's why I'm burning up.
No, you haven't. You haven't been walking at all today. Let's hope it doesn't go too high. Well, it's still just an elevated temperature. You didn't have bleeding mouth before, did you? Well, she's not showing signs of aggression, so I can't just kill her. You are going to quarantine. You're going to stay in quarantine.
Identification verified.
What do you mean, just precautions?
Come on.
Please. I'm just tired, not sick.
Wait, what did the green thing mean? I know they said something about that. Scan, weapon. I forgot what they had said about that.
I've lost everything. And now this? Please. That's all I
Oh,
have
weapon.
left.
Okay, you're not supposed to confiscate stuff that isn't a weapon. Okay. I mean, she didn't have anything wrong with her, I could tell.
Move it.
This kindness. I was helping others out there. Look,
You are in a
no
quarantine
bites.
zone. Stay calm and wait for your turn. Prepare your belongings for inspection. Remove your outer clothing, hats, glasses, and gloves.
Pulse. Oh, okay. You're a little jaundiced, ma'am. Gonna have to log that. Is that bruising? Yeah. Bruises are not a problem. Yellow eyes are actually not a problem. Coughing is the problem.
What do you mean? Just precautions.
And I can't put you in a normal block if you're not good. She had definitely had something.
You can trust me. I'm healthy.
Yeah.
Come on. Just let me keep it. Come on. Just let me keep it.
I don't really see anything on that. Looks clean. Clean, clean, clean. Looks good.
Finally. I'm safe.
Next survivor.
I bit my lip. That's all. Look, see? It's not serious.
That's enough reason to quarantine you. That's normal.
Quarantine zone. Stay calm and wait for your turn. Prepare your belongings for inspection. Remove your outer clothing, hats, glasses, and gloves.
Quarantine it is.
Move it.
I'll do anything. Just test me again. I know the rules. I wouldn't be here if I wasn't okay.
I mean, I think people just don't want to be among the zombies. I think they would say anything to get past, just to not be killed. She looks clean right now. She wasn't coughing, was she? No, nothing there. Temp. All normal. Yeah, but I don't see any sign of any kind of infection. They buy more food for the block. Buy some more fuel too. Let's check on the infected. She's clean but fat. Keep her reserves in case of breach.
Identification verified. Quarantine status stable. No incidents reported.
Yeah, these guys just came in. I just checked her. I think I mean, she looks sickly, but she's not guaranteed. She doesn't show any signs of surefire infection. Okay, so let's go take care of the food situation. Gotta load this stuff up. Also, yeah, this cart, it drives like it's a car. This does not drive like a cart. You can press shift to go faster and like space to brake. Medkit consumption 1. Get some more food there. Fuel stored 2. Fuel stored 2. 2. 3. Yeah, that should be good for like next 2 days or so. I think that's taking care of everything today. I'll double check to make sure there's nobody else coming in, but I think we're good. Go to the next day. We'll just wait and we'll check the people quarantined tomorrow. Hopefully we don't have a zombie outbreak in there. pass infected? Hmm. What was she infected with? I don't remember what her things were. It should have told me, like, Okay, quarantine didn't work out for those people.
Identification
Yeah, she might have killed everybody.
Quarantine status unstable. Incident detected.
It's good to not pass her, at least.
Move it.
They said to look for signs of aggression.
It's just allergies.
That looks like
Had them since I was a kid.
herpes. Or, I don't know exactly what that is. Are those like pustules? Maybe skin rash? Can't quite tell what that is. Normal temps. Normal breathing. See any bites anywhere? It's not like you're wearing very much. Yeah, no idea what that is, but we're gonna have to send you to quarantine.
This has to be a mistake.
Next.
I bit my lip. That's it. Look.
Yeah, I don't really trust anybody
It's
that
not
bit their
serious.
lip. That looks like necrosis to me. Or maybe that's just a bad bruise. It's a large bruised area. Yeah, it's not quite as bad as necrosis. Actually, not sure if I know what necrosis looks like in this game. There's definitely some bad bruising. That's like normal. Or yeah, no, that has to be bruising. Those are just large bruises. We're not gonna kill him. We will quarantine him.
I feel fine. Please don't do this.
Come on.
We have a gun for aggressive people.
I bit my lip, that's all. Look, see? It's not serious.
So yeah, she already has a cough. She bit her lip. That's normal. Yeah, she's getting quarantined. I think I have a problem with their quarantine procedure and the fact that they only have one quarantine bin, and if there's one person that's infected in there, there's a couple people that aren't, then they're just all gonna die. They're all gonna get killed by the zombie. But I kind of have to send her to quarantine because she has the mouth blood. I can't just pass her if it's likely she's fine.
I feel fine.
Next
Please,
survivor.
don't do this.
I was helping others out there. Look, no bites.
Those are like clearly red. He also has gray skin. I didn't even think about that. No, he has pale skin. I wasn't even thinking about that fact, but yeah, he has pale skin. Maybe that's what I missed on the other person. They had like pale skin. I wasn't even thinking about it because like these people don't really look that like they're human facsimiles. They're not real. I don't think about the fact it's like, oh, this guy has gray skin. That's a problem. But is there a different? How much difference is there between conjunctivitis? And these look pretty darn red to me. Did I check his temp already? He has an elevated pulse. I'm gonna say you should be, yeah.
So, where am I going now?
Maybe I should have confiscated his food before we killed him.
Don't make me wait.
Oh.
This is bullshit. I'm cleaner than half of the people you let through.
Well, he tried to fight back. I saw him running over there, so I didn't think he was gonna try to get me, but, yeah, he tried to fight, so I gotta put him down. You're clearly jaundiced. Like, that is green skin, buddy. That's not one of the things. No, it needs to be a little crackly. Yeah, that is not what the skin sounds like. I mean, I really don't know. Is this green skin? He's not like bright green. He does look like he has green skin though.
Prepare your belongings for inspection. Remove your outer clothing, hats, glasses, and gloves.
Because if he otherwise, like that's the only thing I could assume is like green skin, but I can't tell if that's just a skin tone, like a brown green skin tone. Did he have anything? Did he have an elevated pulse? No, these are normal. I don't think he had anything. There's no reason I shouldn't just pass him through, because I don't think he's...
I can't believe it.
I don't think
Thank
it's
you.
actually a problem.
Oh, this is bullshit. I'm cleaner than half the people you let through.
Well, your stuff is not. I'm gonna confiscate the weapon.
Yeah, I don't deserve this.
Yeah, your stuff that you touched is, like, clearly infected. I'm pretty sure if they have, like, green stuff, I'm supposed to kill them. Everything else looks normal, but also she has a weird haircut, and it'd probably be better if I do. Better for the colony that she doesn't make it through. So yeah, like the green thing is supposed to indicate like zombie presence, as from what I've seen. Like blood. Because I've seen that on the zombie bites. So... Did I have like... Did I have any I don't think I had like a symptom, like a thing to put down as a symptom. Let's kill him and see what happens.
What do you mean, special processing?
Yeah. There we go, got it infected. Okay, so yeah, that does mean if they have green stuff on their objects, that means they are evil. We gotta kill them.
Zone. Stay calm and wait for your turn. Prepare your belongings for inspection. Remove your outer clothing, hats, glasses, and...
Okay, let's move our stuff over. Move the food, move the fuel. Okay, medkits. I don't have medkits here. I didn't know stuff could actually like fall off. I assumed it was just like it was gonna stay inside the cart anyways. Guess we'll go pick it up in a sec after I drop it off. Oops. I didn't think I could actually run into that. That's 2 of those. I think I did I have food that fell off? I don't see anything on the floor there. Meow. Hello. I did that. Yes, 4 on there, like 6 on that one. Balance it out. I think we're done for the day. It's not. Yeah, I just choose what I want to end the day now. Check on the quarantine people. Did I have anybody that was from the previous day? No. Okay. Yeah. I don't think there's too much more to see for this one. I think I've seen just about everything we have for the demo. Oh, he did have green skin. Okay, I didn't know what he was supposed to look like. Also, he had nose pus? I couldn't even see that. Like, he killed 3 people.
Warning, massive zombie attack.
You can't go that low to the ground. That is a lot of zombies. Are these guys just really that bad at shooting zombies? Like, there's 2 zombies left and they just can't kill them. I guess that's just it just ends the demo. A little bit of awkward, like, ending. I think it was pretty alright for a simulator type game. Would I want to play more of it? Maybe. Maybe. I'd probably say no. Probably lean towards no. Yeah, probably lean towards not wanting to play more of it. Yeah, a bit limited on the choices you can make, yeah. Yeah, a bit limited choice you make in handling survivors. Because if you have people, you can have people that aren't zombie, that are like clean in quarantine. Yeah, you can have people that are clean in quarantine that will get killed by a zombie when it turns. Yeah, you can't protect them in any way because there's only one quarantine room. And you don't have, and like when you evacuate survivors, you can't really, I only got a chance to evacuate 3 survivors. Like, I only got to evacuate 3 people after getting, like, 3 people per day of the week. Like, that coming the checkpoint. Yeah, and then they started stacking up in the clean area. Yeah, and like after, I probably wouldn't have even be able to like check everybody through if I didn't have that zombie. It'd kill some of the people, some of my survivors. Yeah, but if I have to turn someone away by killing them, that means because like if I have to turn someone away because my camp is already full, I'm gonna get penalized monetarily. Yeah, like if you kill somebody, you're gonna get penalized. Like you kill somebody unjustly, you're gonna get penalized. So I guess then you have to kill people in the quarantine area that you think are most likely to be infected, so you can have more area in the more room in the quarantine area, or you have to buy more beds for your camp. But the weird thing is, like, you should be able to just like send everybody out. You should be able to send all survivors. Uh, there shouldn't be like a limit per truck. Yeah, I think that the gameplay loop would make more sense there if that didn't exist. Yeah, cut off the redundant sentence. If that didn't exist, I think the gameplay loop there would make more sense. Okay. Go back up here. Switch to monsters are coming rock and road. That was my next one I want to get to. Okay. Yeah. Excuse me. Or not even excuse me, I just had to cough. I'm pretty sure I muted it just fine though. Okay, uninstall quarantine zone. Like monsters are coming rock and road. That is another completed demo though. Let's open my window. That should be okay. Noisy device detection. What does that even mean? So town hall just means you have more max health. Forest, that's the biome we're going to be playing in. Normal difficulty. This one is... oh, let me bring that up. Yeah, this one is a roguelike where you have a constantly moving city and you have to go extract resources while monsters come and destroy you. Jimmy, did you ever see the movie that was about like the cities that like the rolling cities like on wheels and stuff? I actually forgot the name of that one. Or it was the stupid, just like giant cities on like these rolling platforms. Looked really silly. And cities would like take an entire other city inside of the city and destroy it. Mortal Engines, maybe? Actually, was that it? Yeah, I think it was Mortal Engines. Yeah, that was really silly. Slain enemies have a chance to drop money. Burns enemies, damage scales with wood. Attack speed bonus. Yeah, fire dragon. That's cool. I can make a force which produces 1 wood every 10 seconds. That does not seem that useful for me right now. Cannon for gold is totally fine. I think the fire might be better. Actually, it seems like the fire dragon does less damage, but we'll see. Let's just put it up front, see how it goes. Level up. Let's get another dragon on the other side. Produces gold. I don't really have a gold spawning thing, so we'll start building that. Okay, stone repairs the city. Yeah, wood is probably also fuel that makes the engine like keep going, makes the like city keep moving. Gold can be spent later. Adjacent buildings 50% more damage. That sounds really good. Oh, what does this do? Breaking this down. Oh, a bunch of XP, okay. Okay, so yeah, each time I get a bunch of wood, it increases the tower's attack speed. Like each tier of wood I build up gets more attack speed for me. I got one more level up. All explosions are increased by 20%. I've got a frost dragon too. I wonder if that's counterintuitive. I want to see if that works together. Okay, gold can be used to reroll. So this is for me, an upgrade for me specifically. Shoots darts. So yeah, ice, fire, and just dart rifle. AoE sounds pretty nice, but this is also pretty good. A little bit of health, so that one's more stone. I think getting more wood's probably better. Oh, the explosion. What'd that even do for me? I don't know what that did. Oh, let's go. Okay, that just gave me extra wood. Triggers a freezing explosion. Let's balance it out a little bit. What's the shop and go mean? Space? Okay. So you can just buy some stuff here for money? Just buy additional level ups, which makes sense. Let's do that. Okay, so the other walls do not come down yet. You get a little bit of reprieve from the hordes. Attack speed for lumber-axe. Yeah, we could try that. Every reroll heals the city, increases fire damage. Oh yeah, I forgot. I should have put the like damage one further out so I could actually get it fully surrounded. That's okay. I was more thinking I wasn't gonna get many adjacency bonuses for my farm anyways. I'll try a fire church. Get ourselves some money. Oh, I died. Oops. Do I lose all the buffs? No, I still have the same buffs. It's just I did not respect the explosion. So having some ranged attacks would definitely be good on this guy, so we can get. So we can get those exploding ones without having to kill ourselves. Ice Strike 1 Ray. Maybe, yeah, just 4 rays instead of 3. Okay, it's not actually even, but I think it's basically so we can have 5. Ice Ballista. Shoots bullets in a salvo. Yeah, I did say I wanted a ranged attack that can better deal with those guys. So, probably just take the blunderbuss. That sounds nice to me. Let's take the treasure chest too. Oh. That guy spawned a bunch of enemies on top of me. Yeah, increase blunderbuss damage. I got what I could. I would get a farm, probably. Oh, upgrade. Okay. So you get more of the same type of tower when you upgrade them. Okay. Another tower for me? Another explosion increase for me? Reduce all towers' current cooldown by 2% for every gold earned. That sounds pretty cool. if we get up to 3? It seems like the fire bellow doesn't have very big range. Adjacent damage to adjacent buildings. 100% damage to frozen enemies. 30% attack speed. That's pretty good. We could actually double the alchemist though. I probably could combine those, can't I? Maybe I can't. Maybe those are not combinable buildings. Another alchemist? Don't mind if I do. Just keep stacking the gold, baby. Why not? More ice rays. More. Ice strike damage. Because I am getting a lot out of them already. Starting to get hit. Another front-facing tower. Oh, there's not any. No, these are the only ones you can get. I guess those are the only ones you can have. Yeah. Let's do a dart rifle. Yeah, I think I'll go for the chest again. Doesn't seem to be changing too much as I play. It's like my tower's getting a little bit stronger. There's a little bit more enemies, but overall, gameplay has not really changed much since the start. More attack speed. Yeah, I cleared out basically every enemy that time. Wait a minute, these are... Oh, I guess that was already an upgrade. I was like, huh, wait, that one, like, the uncommon one has the same damage as this. I thought it was a normal one. No, that wasn't a normal one. Unless they all come with that. Maybe just say this building is uncommon. Yeah. Replace the mortar this time. Okay, I can probably reroll still. I don't know what water does. I don't even know if I have much water. Might as well try it out. Think about rerolling next time. Music seems to be trying to be playing more intense, so it's supposed to be like more dangerous area. I don't know. That's one down. I guess there is supposed to be a boss coming. Oh, that's the boss. I think. The thing is, that big fat thing is blocking the road. That's the problem. Like, just being near that thing is like getting me damaged. Yeah, that thing is just like roasting me every time I get close to it. Jason build damage frozen. I think I'll skip it. More fire churches. Like, I can't even tell what's going on, really. Keep this guy alive right now, but that's about all I can do. Okay, I killed the spider boss kind of thing. Town Hall reached the arch. Okay, I see you do it a couple times and then you get there. I don't really feel like this was too impressive as far as roguelikes go. This is certainly not impressive as far as roguelikes go. Oh, your health can get 3%. After completing a run, you increase your city health by 3%. Then you can increase your tower attack speed by 1%. Get 1% more armor on your hero. Is there anything actually useful I can buy? I'd rather play like 2 rounds and then get like a actual moderate upgrade rather than play like 5 rounds and basically get no upgrade. I'd rather have upgrades than literally nothing. Like, why do we have this progression system here? I guess now I can use Caravan. We'll see what's different about this one. Grid size greatly reduced. One level out of 2 grants a weapon improvement instead of a building. And let's see what the difference is for this guy. I'm not really going to buy any production things for this. There's no point. It should be entirely weapons focused. I probably want the buffers to be on like the corners there. And maybe on both sides and have the weapons fully surround. Yeah, we can do the freezing one. Oh, I guess this focused on this. So it's focused on your guy being better. I don't feel like the dragons were very useful, but I'll give it another chance. I don't think I got any stats on like how my game went. Like, it didn't tell me like which towers did what, like which towers were good and which towers were bad. One of the weapons. Guess we could try this one this time, see how the firebomb does. I don't ever really have a need for stone. Stone's mostly superfluous. I can usually keep my health up pretty easily. Wait a minute, the cart already got out? Somebody drove by on their motorcycle. There we go, adjacent buildings, more damage. Increase more damage on the jar. And jar's doing okay, so I could upgrade it. I don't think I'm gonna get punished for it all, so might as well tear down some of this area a little bit while I get a little extra time. A little bit of extra resources. Adjacent buildings 100% frozen damage. It's like probably. I don't know if I need this really. I guess I could try it. I think that this normal damage is probably better though. Like late game, it's probably better, but I don't think it's that great right now. Just upgrade that. Building adjacency bonuses is pretty good for this one since I just don't have that many slots. A lot of things are going to be adjacent. This little treasure, more levels. Oh yeah, area is pretty good. May not be a pure damage increase, but definitely increases damage by a lot. Also, since it's a travel time, it makes it faster to take stuff down. I can get an ice ballista. I probably have a better tower I can stick in that double slot, but you know, I'll get an ice ballista. Wood's always good. I don't need to go overboard on stone, but getting gold's pretty much always good too, because that just basically means I can buy more stuff in a shop. Yeah, chest is like a pure upgrade, so that's also just kind of like getting money. And maybe not exactly, but I'll see how much money I can get from this and I'll see if it's worth it or not to go for the money upgrades. Ice Ray was always good, or the Ice Drake was really good for me, so I'll take that. Already, so I'm on plus 10 right now. This May is plus 20. only at plus 13 gold. That really wasn't worth it, no. It would have been better to get the chest, I think. Yeah, Fire Dragon again, that was not one that was very good. I'll put it on the side. Reroll. Ammunition warehouse. Plus attack speed. That'll be my last buff here. Okay, I will save our money on the next shot. Oh, there's roots. Oh, that tiny little root. Are you kidding? How can you not roll over there? You seriously telling me you're gonna get stuck on that? Let's try this one. I forgot what the buff was, but it is a buff I can pick up here. Oh, my stone is running out. I don't really want any of these. Maybe I'll take the Gold Alchemist. Get a bellow in the front. Keep getting the ice rays. Overall, I'd say it's like competently executed in the mechanical part, but it's a pretty uncreative roguelike. There just really isn't very much going on that's different and interesting. XP. I actually don't know what that chest is. I'll try it. Oh, it's just an upgrade. I didn't just quite recognize it. Also, the way the ice beams work and the fact that they're not even is, like, bugging me. But it doesn't have unlimited piercing. I guess it doesn't, yeah. Yeah, I like the explosion one. Is that tier 3 on that one? I think it is. And on the dragon. Another freezing bellows. Max that one out. Yeah, I guess I'll pick this up. Is that place? Probably put it on the corner here. Actually, I would put it here just so I can have more towers that are double affected. I think I'm gonna reroll again. Oh, you could just have a little path to that. Okay, so it doesn't have to be directly connected. Okay. Yeah, because I think we're doing the boss now, so I don't need to save money because I'm not gonna hit another shop. I'll just get some more wood, really. Again, I don't need the gold. Doesn't do anything for me right now. Stone is plenty useful because I can use some backup right now, just in case the tower gets the town is getting hit. I'm gonna up the damage on the dart rifle because I don't think I can really stand close to this guy still. I mean, it's only in the front. Oops. Yeah. So it's on an interval. Okay, apparently it was also able to, it's capable of leaving me on. I still need to max this. Yeah. Still got me. I guess you have to start replacing good towers if you die too much. I just gotta kill this guy. Okay. Yeah, that was, I mean, it's just not, I don't, like, I'm playing it, but I don't really find it to be that interesting. Because, like, that's what we do, is we play around and we, like, upgrade our stats by, like, 1%. Like, I can't imagine this matters. That's up to 6% now. Wow, it's crazy, dude. Hold on a minute. Like, we got 6% damage increase on this. Yeah, this, not. I wouldn't play more of this. Yeah, I'd say, like, it just needs way more, like, variety, content, actual useful, like, interesting passes. Like, yeah, like, everything's so bland. Like, like, the enemies. There's enemies that walk towards your city. There's one type of enemy that can explode. Like, the meta progression maze will not exist. It's all 1 to 3% stat increases. Like the second run was a completely like the second run was a different city. It didn't feel remotely unique. Like there's nothing. There was just nothing here. I feel like almost every other functional roguelike I played has advantages over this. Yeah, it's just like, how did people feel about it on the Steam discussions? Do people like this? Because this felt like garbage to play. I'm gonna leave a negative review on it. It's just like, yeah. Yeah, like I feel very negatively towards this one because they the game they're capable of making is just better than what I got. Yeah, it's just like I can't even think of like what to say about it in negative. It's just like I just felt so much nothing playing it. Yeah, I was gonna say after completing a run, you get like Yeah, did anybody like? Is there anybody else who felt negatively about it? Like, let's see, just like negative reviews. Only 20. Hey, this person has the same exact criticism I have. He played even more. Anti-cheat requires separate install. I didn't even run into that as far as I know. And apparently some people are having bugs, like probably controller related. Seems like a couple people. Yeah, that I just didn't enjoy that. Let's do that. Let's do another one here. What do I want a last one? I was gonna do Cloudheim. I was just gonna probably I'll do that tonight actually for Cloudheim. Let's do Jackal, which is gonna be like a. I think this was a top down. This is a top down one. Yeah, this one's the one that's like Hotline Miami. I probably would have given it a higher rating, but I just naturally am not that interested. I've not really enjoyed my time playing Hotline Miami. And like, I have Ocho, the OTXO. I think it was. Actually, let's double check if I was pronouncing it right. Yeah, OTXO. I have this. I haven't played this one, but most of the other ones, games I played imitating, Hotline Miami, I haven't really enjoyed them very much, so I didn't give this a very high rating on the first impression, mostly because I've been disappointed in the past. Like, a lot of beat 'em ups I wouldn't give a very high rating overall as well, because this is just not a genre I enjoy that much, so I'm not expecting to enjoy it that much. My expectations are lower. Yeah, let's do this one. Jackal. Oh, excuse me. Didn't make off the mic. Okay. Yeah, I did mean to mute, but my mute button didn't quite work because it was opening the game. Okay, let's try it.
The man at the blackjack table splits aces. Then splits realities. Is he my contractor or is he my target? Oh, the Quaaludes are arm wrestling with the acid in my bloodstream. I excuse myself to the toilet for spiritual advice. Kill him, my associate says. Questions are for philosophers and cops. You're neither. I guess some decisions are better made through the barrel of a gun.
Nice intro, yeah. Let's up the voice volume. Probably. I don't know which I'd be under. I was gonna say I would like to up the voice a little bit. Yeah, I might like Spartan Hotline. My most main reason would be for the style, because actually this is I find this to be a pretty nice style. Wait, where was I going? Oh, the take of the body is evident. The entire body. Chat back up so I can actually read it. Too Putting wounds in place. Associate provides spells. It doesn't feel quite right because like when I press right click, it just feels like it's like picking up on it and throwing immediately. I don't think that was how it was supposed to work.
I passed the same neon cowboy for the 14th time. The concoction of amphetamines have me stuck in a loop.
It feels quieter now.
Same losing combination.
Let's see. Does UI increase it?
Oh, in my time, we would raise entire
UI volume is tied to voice volume. Don't think I've seen that before.
pyramids in the span you've spent circling this block.
My associate stretches at the back like he's posing for the cover of Afterlife Weekly.
I will turn down like by a little bit. That's like I did not expect that to be it.
In your time.
I'm really finicky.
People thought that when you cash out, you get gobbled up by a chunky crocodile lady.
Amit.
It corrects me.
And she has better table manners than you.
I'm about to tell the god of death to go fuck himself when the bar sign finally shows up.
Oh, we're supposed to kill those girls? Are we? I don't know. I don't know if they're actually targets. They said kill them all, so I would assume all, but I can't be sure. Oh, he got me. Yeah. You can take a couple hits. Not like it's not one shot like Hotline Miami at all. Oh, because I already had stuff, that's why yeah, if I'm holding something, then it automatically throws it. Somebody else back here? These guys seem way less aware than Hotline Miami. Oh, he shot me. I guess I should dash into people. Okay, they can hit you when you're finishing. Reasonable enough. Wait, was there another? I thought there was a guy. Oh, what? It didn't hit him. Oh, I did not see that guy coming. The extra gun guy is hard to deal with. I couldn't slide. I thought I slid into him. I guess I have a limited number of slides per just, yeah, it doesn't recharge at all. No, it does recharge over time. I guess you don't actually have to kill civilians. That was just was a little superfluous.
It's him.
Going a
Voice
little
like gravel,
extra.
a disappointment dragged through a meat grinder. The man who practically owns this city. Never seen his face. Don't know his real name. Just payphones and dead bodies between us. Room cleaning at the Moonbeam Hotel. Case full of house money. Top penthouse. I turned to leave, but noticed something. Like, I've painted this picture before. I snap out of it when I realize it's just another Tuesday.
Oh, we got a shotty. It did not hit him at all. Oh, that guy just... Okay, this is already a problem. It's like, Hotline Miami had a little bit of a problem, the first one. I know people complain about it more the second one. This has a problem of, can I like see people off screen at all? How do I do that? There has to be a way I can see people off screen, because this window is really small. No, I don't see anything. It's just you dash, ability, finisher. Also, the guards are like randomized. Space. That's Resident Evil.
Back to the chicken feather routine.
Ostrich.
It corrects me. Right.
Okay, you can't skip through these.
Mark the scales all you want. Each lie you tell yourself adds another stone.
Yeah, well, the crocodile lady has been getting heavier too with all the souls you've been feeding her.
The Devourer doesn't discriminate.
It is my boss. Skips the ceremony and goes straight to the feeding. I flash a grin at that one, and catch his ears flick once, which for a god of death counts as splitting sides.
Oh, I thought I had the gun in my hand. Wait, where did my gun go? It just disappeared. Are you kidding? Like... Oh, that guy's fast. Honestly, I don't think this is as good as Hotline Miami. What are you talking about? How does the guy come out of that door even? Yeah, I think I'll put this one down for now. I don't think it's... How many more levels do we have? Have a couple more as I don't really care to finish it. Yeah, I'm gonna go down with I like the aesthetic more than Hotline Miami, but it feels worse to play. I don't really like the aspect of clearing out enemies and having reinforcements randomly appear randomly out of doors. Yeah, I don't think I need to go into the specifics on the combat's like slightly different, but mostly the same type of stuff. Yeah, like I said earlier, it's like the field of vision is tiny. You cannot see people coming, and a lot of times you kind of have to camp. it really doesn't feel good as gameplay loops. Yeah, I wouldn't. I would not recommend that. Okay, what do I want to do for the last one? I could try the Godbreakers thing. This is another like this is another. I was trying to be like Risk of Rain somewhat. I guess I'll try this one. Blood Grounds. That was, yeah, that one took longer. I could actually do Aaliyah. I forgot that I didn't do Aaliyah during the first stream, and I had wanted to. I can finish off with this time, because I did touch every other one I wanted to do this stream. Okay, yeah, we'll do Aaliyah. Or A.I.L.A. Hopefully it's not like over an hour-long demo. Yeah, let's toss that one down as another one play. This is taking a little bit longer out. It was up already. It's just not ready yet. Okay, let's get the audio on and get the game up. Yeah. Yeah, it's a weird, yeah. It's say Project I guess it was originally called Project Ida because that's what the executable is called. Oddly enough. Turn down some. I don't know what it's going to come out as because it doesn't really give me much indication of how loud it's going to be. We'll see. Yeah, this might be the last one for today. Demo Impossible House. Guess we're gonna get looping or something. Oof. That's not fun. I don't know if tearing that one out actually make you feel better, though. Because you're gonna be bleeding a lot. Let's turn the audio down some more. Oh, guess what? It just reset it to like. How do I confirm it then? Also, there's stupid like QR codes. Press escape to just like go back. It didn't save it, did it? No, it did. Okay. For a second, I thought that was a brick. Okay, so that like kind of teleports you. Or like takes you to a different house. So you can use TVs to go dimension hopping. can imagine what we're gonna use these for. That's great. I don't know why that's even interactable. It is still like kind of loud and echoey. Let's turn down to like 20%. Oh, okay, we got the pliers. Now we have to go back again. And what if you just try to cut it with the pliers first? What if you try to cut it with the pliers first instead of just sticking your hand in there? Why do you even think you need the gun? Yeah, okay, I'm just gonna get my hand cut up for possibly no reason. I guess there's gonna be somebody attacking me next time. Now we're back to the first one. It is still crazy loud. I don't think the music actually needs to be quieter, but like the menu sounds should go way down. That's better. Well, I mean, I guess I'll go the other way. Can I? No? I can't do anything. I shot him. But was I supposed to go in the other door? Did the other door unlock after he opened his door? No, I even have 0 ammo now, so if the enemy I was supposed to kill appears, I'm not going to be able to do it. If it actually gives me an enemy without, like, I'm supposed to be able to kill, again, the menu's, like, crazy loud. What the heck is this? The floor, like, opened up, so in the alternate dimension, that means the water is gonna drain. That is obnoxious. Yeah, what are we doing here? No. nothing there. This wasn't the wet one. What was this wet one? Name. Really? You can't tell me that there's like nothing in here. Can I turn the menu sounds off? They just still, that doesn't even go down. It's like so loud. Mooooore. Okay, so I guess I can get the fingerprint from that person. Find Paula and cut their finger off. I probably could have actually, I probably should have been able to understand that from this. Yeah, it's the thumb. Wait, shouldn't it be? Wait, why would you? Why would the fingerprint be the like main one? Yeah, it's not gonna be that gory because they're already dead. Oh, I guess your hand looks all messed up now. Are we like going back to this room? Or we went back to this room? Yeah, what? You wanna tell me something? So that door is boarded up. Yeah, it's just trying to throw a bunch of stuff, ooh, spooky, ooh, gross at you. None of it means anything. What gross thing do we have in here? Oh no. It's gross thing in there. Exactly what you'd be expecting because you're playing a horror game. this the end of the demo? Oh, your hand's different now. Your flesh is not the weird messed up way it was before. Yeah, okay. I really want to keep doing this. What do you mean? Oh, okay, now it's gonna do that. Why would I really care? Like, there's only one thing I can actually do. Is there anything this way even? We're just going in circles, dude. I'm not even gonna bother finishing it. Yeah, that was just so uninteresting. I didn't have it on my wish list. I didn't. That's like a terrible presentation of a game. I mean, that's probably an accurate representation of the game, but it feels like a terrible presentation of a game. Yeah, I'm gonna call it on that one. That one was, ugh. I'll still play a little bit more. I'm not gonna be doing not gonna be doing a recap tomorrow because honestly I haven't played enough stuff. There's still a lot more stuff. Like I want to get into Fight Quest, but there's a couple more good games I want, or good looking games I want to try to get into. But just didn't have enough time. I was too busy this week to really do take time to play games when I wasn't streaming, so I just didn't get that much game playing done. Still got a lot more I want to get played before I talk about next fest. Hopefully a lot of these games will still be around like on Monday, because I'll see how many I can get done the next day or two. I'm gonna take tomorrow off from streaming, I think. But yeah, I would like to thank Dax for stopping by for a while. A couple other people were popping in, and Jemmy was here watching me for a little bit. I will not be back tomorrow. I don't know when I'm gonna be back streaming, but I think tomorrow I'll just take off. I'm gonna go to church, just relax, not do anything crazy, get some food right now, and just take a break. Yeah, I hope you all have a good night. I hope if you had your gameplay, had a game you saw, you'd add it to your own wish list and maybe buy it. Yeah, that's all for me for today. I'm gonna go back to real life.